YouTube's live. Okay. One last post. Okay. So that's done. Now let's just launch the game and get into it. So last time, like we played on Thursday evening. Basically, we didn't get too far into the new stuff. I just redid. Need to update that so it's playing the right game. But it's like I basically redid all the stuff in the demo from a new play save file. Because I want to start on hard difficulty all the way through, just in case it matters. I don't expect it would have, but you never know. But it's like after that, we got to the sewers, where last time was where the demo ended. We ran through, we found Anoi, who was trying to help out an injured Elecmon. We got attacked by Raomon, defeated the Raomon. And from there, we found out that we have somehow been sent back in time by 8 years. Inoi's father, as thanks for saving his daughter, allegedly, for that reason, he wants us to. He's allowing us to live with them for the time being, in their attic. From there, we ran into Hinoko again, who wanted us to go back into the sewers to try and find some information. We agreed to do so. We ran into the Elecmon again, caught up to it. The Elecmon ended up being attacked by a Cyclomon. And in order to protect... Inari jumped in to protect Elecmon, and then in order for Elecmon to protect Inoi in return, as thanks, they evolved into Aegiomon. And then after that, we defeated the Cyclomon. We went back to our house, I guess. And apparently everyone's waiting for us downstairs. But we've been asleep for 2 days. So, let's see what they have in store. Oh, no. Yes. And I am sorry for starting the stream a little bit late. I had a surprise visit from a friend yesterday, so I am staying up somewhat later than usual. Took some Neocitrin for the migraine that I was getting. And it I slept through my alarm. As you do. Okay. But yeah, let's go downstairs. Oh yeah. If you want to know our current team, we have Patamon, Tentomon, Dracomon, Geomon, Gatsumon, and Otamamon. I'm pretty happy with all of these. Like we have 2 viruses, we have 3 data, 1 vaccine. So it's like, ideally, I guess we would have 2, 2, 2, but it's like, this is fine for now. It's like we can evolve, we don't know what they'll evolve into. I do know my current plans for evolutions. I really want to go Pegasusmon. I don't know how quickly that'll be. We might decide to go Angemon instead. We'll figure out that when we get there. But it won't be Unimon or what looks like Clockmon. That's for sure. I know it'll be one of these 2. In the case of Tentomon, I haven't decided yet who I'd want them to be. I don't think we'll want Kawagamon. There's obviously the base of Kabuterimon. And I can't tell who the other 3 are, unfortunately. So it's like I don't know exactly who I'd want to evolve into, but it's like I love Kabuterimon. Tentomon line is my favorite of the original Digidestins. But I think I'll go one of the other ones just to see what they are. I don't necessarily need to do Kabuterimon. Dracomon. I remember from the demo that this is like Tank Dramon or something along that line. This is Korjamon. This is also Korjamon, but one of these is blue, one of these is green. I don't know who that is. I think that's Seadramon, and that's Tyrannomon. I haven't decided who I want to go here either, but I might want one of the Korjamons. We'll see when we reach that point. Guillemon, so there's Greymon. I can't tell who that is, but I want to say that might be the Growlmon. It just looks weird because it looks like it has a horn. But that might just be like the random spikes. That's Tyrannomon as well, I think. I don't know who that is. But Guillemon will probably go down to Growlmon. So if I'm assuming that's Growlmon, that's where we'll be going. And the reason why is because I want him to be Medieval Gallantmon. So I don't know how to get Medieval Gallantmon specifically, because that's part of the fun is figuring out how to get the different Digimon. But considering Medieval Gallantmon is like Gallantmon, to me it makes sense that to get Gallantmon you would go the same Medieval Gallantmon, you can go the same route that you would for Gallantmon, which would obviously be Guillemon, Growlmon, War Growlmon. So this one we'll go Growlmon. Gotsumon. So the main reason Gotsumon is actually in the party, if I go back, is actually because of his personality skill. I love that. That to me is fantastic in the case of a tank. It's just like boost attack and for everyone on the team. Based on our total, the total bond of all battle members. So it's like currently, like, bond's not too high, it's only 7%, but it's like these ones, like 20, 28, 22, 23. So it's like, theoretically that can get pretty high. But for that reason, I'm not as... I want him as a tank as like a buffer and stuff like that. So this is clearly Starmon. But I don't know who any of these other ones are. This is probably Frigimon. It might be like the mud version of Frigimon. I don't remember the name of, but it's clearly one of those bears. This is Monodramon or Monochromon. The like Triceratops one. That might be good because then we would still be able to use him as a tank. I can't tell. Okay, this is likely Meteormon? Question mark? It's basically a recolored skin of Gotsumon, but at the champion level. I can tell because it's more or less the same profile. That might make sense to go the same way. But I can't tell who these are. Oh, that's probably Gardramon. And considering I want him as a tank, that's probably the strongest route to go. Okay, yeah, we'll probably go Gardramon. And then Otamamon. If there's anyone that gets replaced, it'll probably be him. I love Otamamon. But he is definitely the last place, and he doesn't have the skill like Gotsumon in order for me to want to keep him. But he can evolve into Siegemon. Numamon, who we've already caught, so we won't go that route. Geckomon, Shell Numamon, and I can't tell who that last one is. So I'll probably aim to go here. The main issue is like it needs a lot of defense. We might not be able to get to that point. But we'll see. You were working on getting that. We have another Bukamon trying to get them over to Enlightened. They're currently on the farm at the moment to try and switch over to the Enlightened one so that we can de-digivolve down. Okay, we can get evolve the Tsunomons now. This one will evolve into this, which I'm assuming is Candlemon. And then we'll evolve this one into Gabumon. But we'll start with that. Oh, it's Goblumon. It's not Candlemon. But that's fine. Okay. And this Tsunomon will go into Gabumon. Okay. What does your Goblin Strike do, by the way? I can't tell from here. Tokumon, we're gonna want to evolve into one of these ones. It won't be Lucamon. We need to get to 18 rank 5. That'll be a while before we can get one of those. But yeah, where are you? Here. What does... Nope. Here. Reduce speed. Okay. Okay. Did we have any other... Okay, we have the physical that... Might... Yeah, just for now. I don't think I'll keep this on him forever, but if I'm gonna put it on anyone, that makes the most sense. And it does make sense to give... Okay, you already have Holy Light. You have it by base. So you can have Holy Light as well. Okay. Okay. Nothing new. Let's head down.
Hey, do I really have to wear this all the time?
Yes, deal with it. People aren't exactly used to seeing kids with horns. You don't want to go causing a panic, right? You're gonna have to wear that when you go out. I have to say, it fits perfectly. Never thought anyone would wear that stuff again. Now then, it's about time to head out.
Yeah, why do you have clothes in that size?
I'd like it if you would just read the rune on that one. Anyway, I want us to make a little outing together today.
In other words, the game needed a reason for Digimon to be hidden, but didn't want to go through the process of actually coming up with the reason. It's a cute outfit, though. But I am... Actually... Inari did say that she failed to say someone named you. I'm wondering if that was her younger brother. Or possibly older brother at that point. Because I don't see Inari wearing clothes like that. So these clearly weren't hers at one point. but it might have been another sibling.
What? I can't do anything about that. Save that for your bosses. Anyway, you come along?
I guess we don't have a choice. But where are we going?
There's someone I'd like for you to meet. Especially the little half-pint. She's not a bad person, I can promise you that much. She's just a little eccentric, that's all.
We're going to see Hanoko
I'll be
again.
honest, half-pint. I'd like a sample of your data. Inori isn't coming, by the way. One look at the half-pint dressed like that, and I bet she'd... Never mind. She'd lose her mind if she heard me saying that.
Okay,
We're
that's
supposed
clearly
to meet up at
another
Sheffield.
sibling that something happened to.
Let's head on over.
Yeah, let's go right away. Okay. Digimon has completed the training. Yes. Might as well continue. You're the one who's on the ground in that world, so I'll have to leave all of the on-site decisions to you. Okay. Just don't forget what's important, though. In 8 years' time, everything you see there will be in ruins. Any clues that could prevent the future from going up in flames, we'll take it, no matter how small, and they're counting on us. Okay. So that's where it wants us to go. So, there are materials nearby. It's rather small zone, so I'll quickly run around, see if I can see where they are. Whoop, there they are.
Wow.
Okay. And here.
Great.
That's it. No, there's more. I don't see him though. Like I said, unlike the treasure chest, we won't worry about getting every single one of these every single time, because they respawn over time. It's just clearly we'll need them for something, and I'd rather get some of them now than wait for later when it's more important.
Hey, Misono.
I hear you've been pretty busy lately, Karemi. Anyway, I brought the sample I promised.
This little boy then?
I also brought a helpful friend who knows how to handle phase electron life forms. Should net you some better data. I've known this captain here for ages. Only guy in public safety with a collaborative bone in his body. Public safety is secretly gathering intel on phase electron life forms too, by the way. When I worked there, they refused to give us the budget to look into them, no matter how much I bugged them.
You're just terrible at office politics. You can't even collect data properly without our organization's help.
Hey, I'm willing to share my precious sample data with you, aren't I? If anyone should be grateful, it's you guys, don't you think? Okay, Half-Pint. I need you to come with us now. Don't worry. I won't let them lock you up and throw away the key or anything. I'll hold them to their word. But to keep a long story short, just know that this is all for Inori's sake.
Well, I don't really get what's going on here, but if it's for Inori, I'll do whatever I can.
Ready when you are.
Brave young
Fair
Digimon.
enough. I'll leave the rest to the boss lady then. If you would.
Dr. Simmons, we're all set.
Okay, okay.
So this is the one that's eccentric.
Well, how entirely wonderful! I can't believe this is actually happening. You're really here, in the flesh. A real phase electron life form.
You look like you've missed
Is
a lot
that
of sleep.
What you call us Digimon?
Digimon, you say? How fascinating. Truly remarkable. Well, no time to waste. Let's begin the experiment at once. Is everyone ready?
Sheesh. At least introduce yourself first.
Oops, of course. How rude of me. I'm Dr. Simmons, Monica Simmons.
Nice to meet you, Monica. What are you planning to do?
What? No one told you? I'm a research scientist with a particular interest in Digimon. I want to learn everything I can about their capabilities as living organisms. Toward that end, I have various hypotheses I wish to test. Only through the most humane of methods, naturally.
Naturally.
At any rate, we'll draw too much attention here. Let's move to a larger space and I'll explain everything there.
This is battle music.
Okay, let us begin. Just take a deep breath and relax. We've got nothing to worry about. It's a simple experiment. All you have to do is attack these officers with the full extent of the capabilities you possess.
That sounds
You're the one
dumb.
who gives the commands, are you? I ask for your cooperation as well, then. I can't guarantee it for sure, but with our prototype device here, you shouldn't be able to deal any real damage to them. So don't worry and definitely don't hold back. Let's get started.
Okay. This seems drastically dangerous.
Yes, incredible!
Got it.
So it would seem there's more impact than previously imagined. We're getting some excellent data.
Got it.
Here goes! Attract Echo!
Got it.
Okay.
Amazing! Amazing! This will yield some truly invaluable data. Good. Yes, that's it. Go on. They can take it. Show me more. More, I tell you.
Okay, yeah, no, she is
That's enough.
100% crazy.
Our equipment's reaching its limits, and that prototype isn't cheap to run either.
Worried about the budget, Captain? A bureaucrat through and through.
I'd be more worried about the soldier, though.
I'm just trying to keep all parties happy. Come on, Simmons. We're calling this thing off.
Very well.
I need to have a little talk with these people. You head on home first, okay?
Oops, I'm sorry. Huh? Oh, you're a kid too! In that case, tag, you're it!
I'm it?
Do you want to play with your fellow kids? How do you do, fellow children?
Curious, go ahead. Go play with them.
Play?
Hey, what are you waiting for? You're it, you know?
Chase after them and tag one with your hand.
Okay, got it.
Maybe tell him not to use his Digimon powers,
Well, I'll leave the rest to you.
just in case. Digimon seems pretty smart, he might know enough, but he is also still a kid. He may not have been born yesterday, but he was born 2 days ago. So... I need to have a little talk with the person. I'll leave the half point to you. Okay. So over this way. Oop.
Great. Great.
The house was empty when I got back from school. Where did everyone go? And without telling me? Then I'll eat all these snacks by myself, I guess. Don't blame me, blame your father. He's the one who took us on this excursion.
Did I do it? Did I tag you right?
Wow, dude! You're fast! You're amazing!
Tag sure is fun, but I'm all worn out.
Hey, no fair! You can't quit while you're ahead.
You better come back tomorrow. We'll see who's the fastest then.
Tomorrow then, you hear? You better promise.
Okay, I promise. Hey, let's go home. I've got to tell Inori all about this.
Glad you had
Let's come
fun.
back tomorrow, and let's bring Inori.
I think we'd have to, because you sound
See you here
angry
tomorrow.
based off of that text. She probably won't be willing to leave you out of her sight after what we did today.
Agent, I've made an attempt at reassessing the current situation. Pay close attention to this Inori Misono and Agiomon. Agiomon's evolution was seemingly triggered by Inori. There's no record of humans ever affecting Digimon like that before. That alone makes those two an anomaly. And Shinjuku is where the worldwide calamity began. It's hard to believe these two facts could be completely unrelated. Just think, ever since you met this girl, the very principles of time itself have been turned on their head. Inori Misono and Agiomon. From this moment forward, they're to be recognized as Class A anomalies. In other words, a subject of our investigation. I expect you to make every effort to find out all you can about them. Don't miss a single detail. I'm counting on you.
You hear Agimon talking to Inori downstairs. A bow made on the starry sky. Do agent skills are available to learn. Okay. I was actually wanting to check that. Agent skills. Okay. Okay, I do think I want to start work on these. Boost the int by 20%. Boost the appearance rate. No. Boost the HP. I think we'll start with the HP. Cause like I said, I do want to go down there to begin with. I do want that, but I don't. I want to rush down here as much as possible. But I am going to. Okay, I'm gonna hold off. I am gonna get this next. So that they level up faster, and then head down this way. So I'll hold on to the other costumes. Oh. Oh, I don't have these. That's a good thing. Why do I have 4? I only have this one. Yeah. Wear that. You wear that. Because I don't have these. Here, I'm fine with a t-shirt for now. Okay.
So yeah, we've gotta go. You too, Inori.
Sounds like you had a blast, Digimon. Sure, I'll go to Shinjuku Park with you. What time did you agree to meet your friends?
Time? I don't know. But I'm sure they're there already. They might leave if we don't hurry. Come on, let's go. Oh, hey there, Agent. You're coming too, right?
Of course.
You said you would yesterday, remember?
He's been like this all morning. I wouldn't feel comfortable letting him go off alone. I'd like to go along too.
That's confidential, so don't say that. That's also confidential. So yeah, well, I'll go as well.
I had a feeling you'd say that, Agent. You really are a good person.
Woohoo! Then come on, let's go, guys!
Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything new. Am I still not allowed to go to the fridge? Like I've been living here for 3 days now. How do they expect me to eat if I can't go in the fridge? T-shirts are going missing. Is this an anomalous phenomenon? Come to Nori's pop office and I'll fill you in. Okay, so these are the side missions. Okay. Sure. Whoop. This is the term given to requests made by local residents in real time. Once a side mission is detected, you will be notified via Digiline. You can prioritize missions by going to mission, side mission on your Digivice. Make sure that these requests do not interfere with your main duties. They absolutely will, because I will be doing as many side missions as I can, because that's what I do. All things in good time. This concept is important when thinking about side missions. Difficult missions may become easier upon gaining more experience. Also, there's no need to stress out about side missions that could not be completed due to progressing in the main story. The opportunity to complete them will come in due time. Okay, that's good to know. So, if you can't complete a side mission at a point, you can always go back and complete it later. You might be unable to do it at certain points.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
But it will inevitably reach a point where you can't. I thought maybe I'd find something to go on, but I guess the guy's not so careless. Stop, thief! I'm no thief. How dare you slander me like that? I was just checking Inori's pop's desk. Did you get his permission? He's investigating anomalous phenomena, so I thought I'd find some leads for my streams. Again, did you get his permission? But no such luck. I'm just going to have to do this the hard way. So what do you say? Can you lend me a hand? I want to hear about the job first. Ooh, talk about cagey. But that's okay. I don't mind filling you in. How am I cagey? I just want to know what you want me to do. I'm looking into something for my next stream that ought to be of interest to you too. Fair. There's a store in the shopping district with t-shirts on display that keep getting stolen. It's happened so many times now, it got me thinking. What if a ghost is behind it? Why would a ghost want a t-shirt? Multiple t-shirts at that. Are there any witnesses? Not a single one, and in a crowded shopping district too. Pretty fishy, right? Look, I know there's no solid lead, but it's clear these are no ordinary thefts. So you'll help me investigate, right? Anything to make people's lives easier. That's the spirit. Think of the good you'll do me. The people at the shop, everyone. Let's not waste any time. We should head straight for the clothing store now. Yeah, teacher's skirmishing. Okay, no new information. Okay. Also, whiteboard has a bunch of documents posted to it. Gotcha. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Let's go aside.
Wow.
Okay. So it's over here. Oh, Hiroko, it's you. How do you like these jeans? Stylish, right? Are those jeans? Sorry, but I'm not here to shop today. Can you tell me more about the t-shirt thefts? Oh, okay, not the ones he's wearing. I guess he's talking about the clothes behind him. Alright, well, it's like the shirts move on their own. They fly right out of the shop. You're sure they move on their own? That'd be absolutely huge for fans of the paranormal. They do, I swear. It happened just now, so I started yelling that the thief was back. Then this young man said he'd catch them and went running out that way after the shirt. He sounds like he's onto something. That way leads to an alley. Come on, let's go. Okay. Let's pick up. Okay. While we're here, we will enter the land between to check the Digifarm to see if we've made it to I think it was Enlighten we need to get to. Nope. Digimon, Digivolution. Enlighten. Okay. Because if we wait too long, we'll overshoot. I want to check the Digifarm. Okay, interact. Digimon details. Okay, it's on adoring. So we need exclusively compassion now. This is going to train. Do you want to cancel the training? So we need compassion. There is nothing that just does compassion. Okay, well, we want understanding and compassion because we don't want to head back to the right because we just need to go down. So just keep doing that. Sorry for interrupting you. Yes, go ahead and replace that. Okay. But keep boosting attack. Yes. Okay. We haven't really done any battles, so no one else will have digivolved. Okay. Chase the thief. Okay, not that way. Nope.
Great.
A monster. Some weird monster just went down that manhole, along with the t-shirt. Over there, right? Let's go check it out. New zone. It might be the same place we explored before, though, because it's still Shinjuku Underground. Yes. It's just a different entryway. Hi, Tetrabon. Is there anything I don't know? Will you teach me? We can figure it out together. I don't know how to spend time with friends. What are we supposed to do together? Just hang out with each other. No. I do like self-defense. That is a pretty cool skill. Not for you, though. This way, I guess? Zubamon. Whoop.
Do it.
Sure.
Ready to launch.
Give it a Falco. And that should be enough. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay.
That one.
Garomon.
Ready to go.
Nah. I was tempted to use it, but considering there's... Really, Agiomon? Really? Yeah. But I want to save the cross out for the boss battle because it's seemingly just to the left.
Super Shocker!
Okay. You can attack this one. AoE. Okay, just take it out. Because Jacomon wouldn't do enough damage. Oh, that was way too soon. Wind. You can do baby breath now. Just regular attack should do it. Okay.
Much appreciated. Everyone,
Is that a new Digivolution? It is. Okay. Sure. Can I tell who that is? It's like, that's Coronamon. Don't know who these two are. It's like, that's Lucamon, but that'll take forever. Yeah, I can't tell. Let's find out. Oh, it's Terriermon. I love Terriermon. But I don't think I'll be using Terriermon in this playthrough. Okay. Still need a ton of health for Gomamon. So 590, 565. You're the closest, but you can't get through just yet. Hey, Patamon. Makes everyone happy. Until you realize that's not true. Okay. Zuba Egomon. Hehehe. Now how do I make this just scream the 20th? The 20th? Yes, caught you red-handed. This image is sure to make for a great scoop. Huh? Are you to the 20th? The 20th? What's that supposed to mean? It's mostly a vibe, so it's hard to explain. How would you make this shirt the 20th? Get 19 before it? 20th it. Why, you think you're funny, huh? Well, the 20th is not to be taken so lightly. I think I made him mad.
ready to launch.
That's okay. A Digivice
Take
is
this.
also a gun. Okay. That did a lot more than I expected. I know it's just a side mission, but I figured it would have a bit more health than that, considering it's a champion. Yep.
Here it comes! Vacuum!
Bye. My 20th. That solves the case of stolen t-shirts, but also raises the mystery of the 20th. Yeah, I kind of really want to know what that means too. First things first though, let's get out of these sewers. They reek. Yeah, they would. I'm not sure I understand, but you're saying the t-shirt thefts are over? I mean, maybe? What a relief. I've been so worried. Come back anytime and I'll give you a discount. Do we actually get a discount? Case closed. You know, it feels good to have done something to keep this district running. That 20th thing is still a mystery to me, but at least I got to see something cool. I was just saying, Zubi Ikamon never agreed not to steal anymore. But here, this for you. My way of saying thanks for your help. And as far as it looked like he didn't disappear into data, so he might come back. Oh no, the picture's so blurry, you can't see anything. Ugh, I gotta up my camera game. I feel you. When I've taken pictures and then that's happened. Okay. Okay. We can get this or this. Well, we can't. Evolving doesn't really matter right now because all of our guys are already rookie. And we need to reach Agent Rank 3 before Evolution matters. So this, I think, will be more beneficial. But then we'll go here. And then here. I am gonna get this one first as well, though. I'm not gonna go down here, though. Eventually I'll want that, but not now. Okay. Nope. Digimon. Doesn't seem to be anything new. Actually, we had Heavy Strike, which sounds like a physical move. And you got Idle Bowl. Okay, we have a lot more abilities now. So that's physical. That's magic. That's a null physical. And a dispel. Okay. Well, I don't think I'll ever use that because it doesn't do damage. It just puts them to sleep and has a high chance of missing. So you can have Comet Hammer. And Heavy Strike. For now, I guess you can keep that. But I do want you to have Earth. Okay, I guess for now you can have Idle Bubble, but I'll probably never use it. Okay. There. Item, system, Digiline, missions? Okay, so... Okay, no other side missions at the moment. So let's just go to the park. Waterfall Plaza. Let Digimon play with his friends.
Great.
Over here.
How strange. They told me they'd be playing around here.
I'm not suspicious, I promise. Are you the mother of those kids from yesterday?
What? Oh, yes. Wait. Could you be the one who played with them yesterday?
Technically,
yeah,
Aju.
that's me. See? Agent, Inori! Everyone remembered the promise!
Are you looking for your kids, maybe?
Yes. They were so insistent that I let them go play early today. But now it's time for their after-school lessons. Where could those kids be? I doubt they've gone very far.
Let's see. We still haven't looked that way, so let's check it out. Did they go underground? They probably went underground. Seems that Digimon found something interesting over there. Over where? Oh! I didn't even realize you could go off the path this way.
There.
Look, small footprints. It might be from those kids. They must have been playing around here. There might be other clues around here. Let's keep looking. Okay. More footprints here. They lead that way. Footprints. Now that you mention it, I think I can just barely make them out, too. You've got a good eye, Digimon. Again? More footprints?
Hey, Agent. The footprints lead through that door.
What's this place?
We found you down there. How did you get down there without going this way? I came here with your dad and encountered Digimon down below, and ran into you. This is where you and Elecmon, well, Agumon, first met.
This is bad then. Really bad. What if those kids run into some mean Digimon down there?
That's definitely a scary thought. If they went in there, we'd better get them out fast.
Please don't get right away. Enter. We're friends, right? We are, but I'm not sure. I'm so mean because I need you to remain brave. Is that a scary dream? Don't worry, it's over now. You can relax. They keep on going to the other side. Let's go under. I'm sensing something up ahead. I guess I'll go by myself. You guys enjoy staying over there, I guess. Or you can teleport through the wall. That works too. I knew it. The footprints lead off that way. Okay. Yeah. Material nearby. There shouldn't be any chests because we explored this before. Windclaw. Base attack. Let's get this. Digimon. We can get another Bukamon. No reason to really go in there just yet.
Much appreciated.
Our signal's detected. Okay. Might help if I do it. There, huh? Shoreland's here. Where could they have gone? According to the logs, this isn't the first time you've been to this aqueduct. It must have been when comms were down. I wonder why so many hostile Digimons are concentrated in the Shinjuku underground. Is it a sign of more anomalies? I can see the sums in the magnetic field nearby. That's suspicious. I'll mark the map so you can check it out. I mean, it's possible that this is where they're coming from. Okay. So you take out Wormon, I guess. take out... Almost take out. Digimon will finish him off.
Heck yeah!
Do it.
Just use basic. Wait, nope, that's 100%, not 2.
That one. Ready to launch.
Sure. No. Let's increase the speed back up again. I'm glad they have the increase in speed, and I understand why doing so removes some of the animations. And I agree with it, to be fair. For like grinding points like this.
Ready to launch.
I wish they would keep them for story enemies. Even with this. So. To be fair, I can just slow them down again. So it's not super problematic. You can evolve. Only to Terriermon, though. I want you to go somewhere else. You're relatively close for that. In the SP department, but speed... Okay, yeah, speed will be fine as well. So yeah, that's actually the one we'll end up evolving into.
What in the world? I sense something. It's my friends! No time to lose! Digimon!
We've entered the 70s. We've gone even further back in time.
What is all this? Who would have thought there'd be a place like this down here?
Could be some kind. The fact that he's saying this as an option so often, I just get that, like, is this a butterfly meme? But with him saying, it's like, could this be some kind of sign of the end of the world? It's an anomaly for sure.
Hey, don't scare me like that.
Do you have a better explanation?
I can feel it. My friends are there. Come on, we've got to go save them.
This agent will protect you no matter what.
Unlike Digimon, I'm just a plain old ordinary human after all. So I get nervous in weird, scary places like this.
That is perfectly reasonable. Agimon's just a Digimon, and my guy's insane.
I'm just a plain old ordinary human too, you say? Oh yeah, that's right, I totally forgot. That outfit's to blame if you ask me.
I'm wearing a t-shirt!
You look like a character out of an anime.
You already made me change my clothes.
I've calmed down a little. You know, you're a good person, Agent.
We'll talk about a shop. The Adamus database is certainly getting some fresh updates now. The key is clearly those Class A anomalies. Don't let Agumon or annoy Misono out of your sight. Wherever they're headed, you can bet there'll be new anomalies popping up. Could there be some connection to the Shinjuku Inferno? Keep investigating. Tentamon. Computer, get a present. What you want? Sure. A song full of love.
I'm sorry.
I don't think you need to force it. Of course we're friends.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Okay, so once this is good. Okay. It automatically took me there. You got some fine energy there for a puny little rugrat. This place is great. We can hole up here and make nice cushy lives for ourselves, nabbing pint-sized pushovers. Oh no, we have to help. We will 100% do that.
Great. You got it.
Okay.
What's this? More lambs to the slaughter. Looks like there are some big bleeders in the mix too, though.
Special Investigation Bureau Adamus, hold it right there. Holding up my non-existent badge.
Right where, exactly? You want to put your money where your mouth is? How I sup my supper ain't got nothing to do with you. That's right. I'm talking to you, my scrumptious-looking second course.
Ready to launch. Launching cross arc.
Okay. So weak to vaccine. Definitely weaker to physical attacks. Okay. Let's bring the speed down. Because you're weak to vaccine, focus on Digimon. Because he shouldn't have any issues with being attacked. Fire. Okay. I'm gonna do air shot. Well no, because Digimon will have to do that to do damage anyways, so finding that out early doesn't really matter. Let's do holy. Okay, neutral. Electricity.
Super shocker.
Okay, neutral. Yeah. Thank you, I guess. Because you just made him weak. Yeah. Okay, it's 200%. Let's do water, because I have a feeling this will be 300% now. It's not, and I missed the quick time event. But the reason I thought that would be the case is because he was weak to fire, so maybe he resisted earth. Sorry, water.
Unidentified line kick!
Are you okay?
There we go. Because now they're both weak to this. Okay. So water's normal. Let's try Gaia Blaster. Okay. Neutral. Okay. So by base, they... actually, I don't think I want you. No, yeah, go ahead. Focus on Digimon. By base, they seem to be resistant to grass.
Unidentified line kick!
You did your best, Digimon. That's all we could ask. Yeah, keep attacking both. That should defeat this one.
Be a break! Be a break!
And yeah, that's definitely the... Okay, now... Comet Strike. Well, bring Gatsumon out. Okay, and this should do it.
Be a break!
Okay. Vetamon could.
You gotta be kidding me. This is how I go out. What about my nice, cushy life? Energy. I need your energy right now! Give me!
Look out! Phew.
You okay, boy?
Hey, it's okay now. Come on, take my hand. Then we can go play tag.
Uh-oh.
You're a monster too!
Aww. He just saved your life. I'm sure they'll come around. Don't feel too bad, Digimon. You still did the right thing. Yep. Continue both the training. Okay. That's all that was there. Let's put Tentamon back in. Evolutions. Nothing new. Still a while for that. Okay. Let's save. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Refill my water and tea. So I'll just be back in a couple moments. And then, till then, enjoy this somber music, I guess. Okay, I'm back. Let's try and cheer up Digimon. Let him know that he did the right thing. The kids will come around, I'm sure. They were just scared in the moment. Where is Digimon?
Digimon said he wanted to be alone and headed up to the roof.
Oh. He's still in shock.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
I'll go talk to him.
We'll go up there, but
Great.
let's got that. Also, is there any? Nope. Up to the roof. That's a dangerous place to sit, Digimon.
It's so pretty. You can see better without the hat on. It's okay. No one's looking right now.
All those little lights. What are they?
They're pretty.
They're stars. Huge glowing balls of hot gas far, far away. But in the past, people used to think that those lights were gods.
Gods?
Yep, that's right. They believed that connecting the lights with lines would reveal what the gods looked like. They made up all kinds of stories about them, too.
Stories?
Yeah, like, for example, a hero coming to our world from another world in order to save it. Stories like that.
Gods, worlds, heroes. I don't really get any of that.
That's okay.
You might be one of those heroes yourself.
Me? A hero?
Mm-hmm. A real, honest-to-goodness champion who came from another world to save this one. I mean, today, you...
I mean, he came as a rookie because he was an Electmon, but now he's a champion.
Today, you were a true hero, if you ask me. No doubt about it.
No reason to be ashamed.
So hey, hold your head up high, okay?
But I'm scared. If something like today ever happens again,
Don't worry. I'll always be right here with you.
Always with me?
Yep. Always and forever. After all, that's all I've ever wished for. I lost my mother and little brother, you see. My little brother's name was Yu. He was just about as big as you are now, Digimon. So when you showed up wearing that hoodie, it kind of felt like my little Yu had come back. That's why I'll always be by your side. Like those stars up above, I'll always be where you can see me, Digimon.
You will? Okay.
It looks like you didn't get much sleep. Did did you, Agent? I'm afraid I couldn't help it overhear. Did what Inori Misono say get to you? I ask since you couldn't seem to step through that door to the roof. At any rate, it seems she lost her family. It's only natural you'd identify with her. After all, you lost the person who raised you to an anomaly as well. That said, you can't let your emotions get tied up in this. Inori Misono and Agumon are anomalies themselves. Remember, they're just subjects of our investigation. You're trying to stop a global collapse. Get back to the mission.
Okay, I didn't want to interrupt it during that cutscene, but the fact that it's like my little you came back. My immediate thought was EWEU, as in a female sheep. So it's like, and the fact that Agumon has horns. So it's like, oh, so he's a horned sheep, not a goat. That being said, considering there's a lot of Greek mythology in this, comparing Agumon to sheep probably isn't the best, considering sheep were quite often used for sacrifices towards the gods. Hopefully, Agumon ends up better off than that. Agent skills. Okay, we can. Yeah. So when digivolving a suit, use required stat values by 20%. Okay, so we want that. And then we'll get this. So, abilities will cost cheaper. That will also get us to agent level 3, it looks like. But then, so after that, we'll probably stop on wisdom for a while. I'll pick this up. Because that's now 30% CP at the start of a battle. What? Okay, so your wisdom, you're already being covered by that. Your wisdom, you've been covered by that. Your courage, your friendship, your wisdom. Okay, so we have 2 courage. So I think we'll jump over to valor, I guess, next. And get some points in here. Boosting int doesn't matter. Boosting attack would be nice. Okay, I do think I would want that, because even though, like, Dracomon has very low SP, and to be fair, yes, we can just stand around. This means we wouldn't have to stand around quite as often, so I think I'll do that one first, but I don't know if I'll go... I might do... What's this path go? Okay, yeah, I'll get these 2. And then this. I guess HP as well. So yeah, I'll do those 4. But like I said, the next one will be this. And then I'll plan those 6. So it's that. The base one here. And then the 4 or 5 in Valor. And then we'll go from there afterwards. You okay, little you? stare at Digimon. Aww. Yeah, I'm not gonna wake him up. He's okay. Y'all get through this.
Good morning, Agent. I made breakfast. Hey, look.
We have word of a bizarre development in Shinjuku. A spatial distortion has been confirmed in the streets of Kabukicho. Some believe this to be another example of the paranormal phenomena we've been seeing so many of recently. Riot police are being dispatched to the scene.
Oh no. Do you think this is related to the Digimon too somehow? Maybe we shouldn't tell Agemon about this.
For now, yeah. I don't think you need to worry about him so much, to be fair. But for now, I do agree we should probably keep it on a down low from him. Because he's already feeling scared. We don't know the information. We may be jumping to the wrong conclusion. We're probably not. It probably is 100% to do with Digimon. But we don't need to get him worried at this point.
Yeah.
He has enough on his mind.
Can't stop worrying about it though. I'm going to go check on him, but you go ahead and eat.
So, strange things are happening in Shinjuku's Kabukicho. Once you know how this town's going to meet its end, every new incident takes on greater significance. I think it couldn't hurt to look into it.
Copy that. Starting investigation. Actually. Oh yeah, that's just new skills. I want this way. So it doesn't mention any new side missions, so we'll just explore. Hello, boy. It's not like I came to apologize or anything. You totally did, but my better question is, how did you know where we lived? I just thought I'd give him this. Seriously, how did you know where we lived? Digimon Ultimate Card Game Starter Set. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is the Digimon card game in here? It's not an apology, okay? But you have to give it to him. Did they put aspects of the Digimon card game in this? The Digimon Ultimate card game is a popular card game in which players fight each other in Digimon battles using cards. Opponents are displayed as icons on the navigation system. For detailed rules, please refer to JUCG card game rules. You can collect cards by competing in battles or purchasing them in the card shop. You can also acquire new cards by defeating hostile Digimon. You can see the cards you have collected under Agent's Cards on your Digivice. Collecting all of the cards is not an easy task, but the game's collectible nature keeps many players hooked. Will you be able to complete your card collection? Cards. Okay. It's definitely more simplified than the actual... Okay. Do you automatically get one of these for... Okay, no, these just might be the random cards that we got. It's like Vaidemon I know we got from that battle, because I saw that drop. Okay. So I don't know what those do yet. But what do you want? I've got nothing left to say to you. Are you here to have a card battle? Game rules. Players take turns to play a card each, and the selected Jogmon will be generated to do battle against each other. Defeat your rival's Jogmon to win a round. Each card battle lasts 5 rounds, and the player with the most rounds won is the victor. Factors for winning a Jogmon battle. Attribute compatibility. A card's chance of winning depends on its attribute compatibility. The more favorable compatibility, the greater the chances. So that's still data beats vaccines, which beats virus, which beats data. That's to be expected. Level. Cards are labeled with a number from 1 to 7, indicating the level or strength of the card. Cards with a higher level have a greater chance of winning. However, there is a bug causing level 1 cards to have a greater chance of winning against level 7. Okay. Odd. But cool. Mysterious duplication after jug battles. After a card battles, use cards which you have yet to obtain or duplicated for you to choose from. I don't know what that means. The more rounds you win, the more cards you can receive. Okay, so after a battle, as long as you've won at least 1 round, you'll gain additional cards after the battle. You could potentially get up to 3. Infinite generation of extra card summons. During a card battle, when certain combinations of cards are present in your hands, a new card will be generated. Example of combinations: 2 cards of the same attribute, 2 cards of the same generation, but only from in training, rookie, and champion. There are powerful cards available only by summoning via secret combinations not mentioned here. Okay. So how do I... When certain combination of cards are present in your hand, a new card will be generated. Okay. Let's go Falco. Let's go Mucho. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Let's go Buka, I guess. Okay, we win this one. Which means... Go back to the rules. We'll get 2 cards no matter what, whether we win or lose this one. We can't get 3 because we lost 1. But I'm wondering whether we'll win this one, because it's a vaccine against a virus, which means we have the advantage. But it is also a level 3 against a level 6. So we'd have the disadvantage from that. Okay. So, seemingly, if you have the advantage of type, you will win. So secondary, because we were against the virus, we won that. I don't know. It's at least from Rookie to Mega, but whether Mega Plus and Rookie is the same thing or not, I don't know. But I do think I want Pheromon. I'll take Digimon, and I guess Pabu. Receive selected cards. We also won all 5. Whoa, you beat me. You're pretty good for a total noob. Thanks. Okay, and we can only... What is... So we can battle them again. Which I am gonna do. But I don't think we can get any rewards here. Okay. Let's start with Tanamon, I guess. Okay, we won that one. Or we didn't. Oh, okay, that's also the type that matters. Okay. So that was fire. I guess. But this should win. Oh, actually, we probably should use... Okay, no, we won. That was right. This will beat all three, regardless of what one he puts down. Yeah. Okay. Let's start with Neomon. I think this automatically loses, though. Okay. I don't know why we lost that first one, then. And I have no clue what's going to happen here, because it seems to be a draw. We won, I guess. Okay. So we only get two. Receive you and Poyo. See selected. Confirm. Okay. Well, there's still one more card that we can get from him. So, we can do one more. A bunch of new stuff that we can get here. Sure. Let's start with Mucho. We lose. Okay. But now... Okay. So you did go free. We will go Pharaoh. I guess Lunamon has the best chance. We lose. We win. Don't know why, but we did. Okay, yeah. Agumon. We lose. Because Data has advantage against Vaccine. And no clue what'll happen here. It's up to fate. We win. Okay. I have a bot I need to kick, so give me a second. This one's from 2020. Report. Viewership table. Okay. Submit report. Block user. Okay. Need to have YouTube visible again. Okay. Definitely want Big Mame and Draco, I guess. Okay. Okay. Still new cards. I'm going first this time. Guess start with Niaoamon because I don't think it will be useful going forward. We should win this? Question mark. We do. Okay. Let's go Worm. Unfortunate. But we won, somehow. So I guess fortunate. I guess go Devi. Okay, we should win this. We do. Now I want him to go first. He doesn't. Okay. Okay. Extra card summon. Hand has been completed. Summon an extra card. Details. Oh. Summoning an extra card will add this card to your hand. Summon. Yeah. In that case, go Falcomon first. Unfortunate, I want him to go Tuskmon. But we'll still win that one. But now, Digimon will have the better chance. But with the wrong type, so we'll probably lose this one, unfortunately. We won. Okay, what do I know? I'll take it. Definitely want that. Definitely want Tusk and Dodomon. Okay. Okay. This one, there's only 2 cards that I don't have. That's one of them. Okay. I don't need to hold Tuskmon for anything else, so we'll just do that. That should win. Let's use our Pheromon. We win. Okay. And I'm gonna use Jumojimon in case we get that extra summon for having 2 level 1s. We lose. That one was expected. We did. Okay. Gets Punimon. I said no. It's fine. We didn't need it anyways. So that's something you have to be careful about. Don't hit circle when viewing that, I guess. And then we're gonna lose this one. Yeah. Okay. We'll still get 2 cards. And to be fair, we got the Punimon anyways. So, and those are the only 2 cards that we could get from this battle. Do you have anything else, or are we all done getting cards from you? Okay. Okay, I think we want to hold on to the level 4s this time. Okay, go with Nero. We lost that one, apparently. Okay. Go Dracomon. We win this one. Okay. Let's use Tuskmon, I guess. And if I'm right, we should get an extra summon. We don't get one for these ones. Okay. Okay. So I don't think we get any cards this time. Okay, we still have Kapurimon we could get from him. Okay, so I'll try one more. Basically, once we reach a point where we don't get a card from the battle, that's when I'll stop. So it's like, we'll get Monogramon and Zubi-Igamon here. Okay. I think I'm gonna save these ones for last. So in that case, start with Digimon. We lose. Okay. Thank you for going first. I'll go Tapomon. This should win. It does. Or we lost, even though we had the double... Okay. Never mind. We lost. Falcomon. We won that one. Now we should get an extra summon. We do. This is Mushmon. Okay. That being said, I want to go Bukamon first, hoping that he uses the Monogramon. He didn't. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm still gonna use the Mushmon, just in case it matters whether we play it or not. But we have the disadvantage here. But we still won. I don't know what determines whether we win an individual battle or not. I know there's stuff that can give you the edge, but I don't know exactly what they are. So definitely take that. Take that. Okay. We can still get another card. We can get another 2, because we have Imp and Mach Galgamon. Okay. I'll leave Agumon and Mushmon to see if we can get an extra card that way. I'll start with Vedamon, I guess. We might lose this. We do. Okay. Yeah, I'll go Pharaoh. Okay. Let's use a Niaro. We're gonna lose this one. That's to be expected. But extra card. For Sukamon. Let's summon. And we'll use that right away. Because Virus is strong against Data. That should cause that to win. And we'll end with Agumon. We got another summon. Okay, I guess we won't end with Agumon, we'll end with Raptorjamon. We lost? Question mark? Well, we only got one. I guess let's get Raptorjamon. Give me your cards. Okay, so we'll want level 3s in hand. Let's start with Pabu. We won. Let's go Buka. We're gonna lose. We won? Okay. Okay, so he has a virus in hand. Oh, sorry, a vaccine. So let's go Lunamon. Because that should beat all three of them. Does. Now we should get a summon. Centauromon. Summon. This will also beat both of them. And based off of last time, because we'll still have these two in hand, we should be able to get another summon. We do, and it's... Okay, let's see how Lobomon does against Metal Greymon. We win. Okay, so we won all 5. Take the 2 extras. And Metal Greymon, I guess. Okay. So Jackmon's new, Golemon's new, Tankmon's new. I think we have everything else. So you started with the virus. We don't have a vaccine in hand. And I kind of want to hold on to these 2 for the summon. So I'm just gonna accept that we lost this one. Go with Dodomon. Okay. Let's use Puni. We won. Okay, We'll use Demi-Devi. Because in theory, he should actually beat all three. Well, Dracmon is actually the hardest one because we technically tie, but we won. Okay, extra summon for Datamon. So let's summon. And Datamon should beat both. As well as set us up for another summon next turn. For Tank Dramon. Okay. We'll just take the two we made. So Vapimon's new. So I want to keep the rookies in hand. For now... This may sound very strange. I think we actually use the Pheromon here. Because Pheromon will lose to Rapidmon. And Super Eagomon, for sure. And then Demi-Devimon, we have our Super Eagomon for. So we wouldn't need the Pheromon for that. And then the Punimon we shouldn't lose to. We probably will, because I've said that, but I think we actually use the Pheromon here. Okay, here... let's go Zuba Eva. You should be able to beat all of them except for maybe the Rapidmon. And then here we're gonna use Kapuri so that we get a summon. But it'll likely lose. I'm glad it used the Rapidmon. We won somehow. I don't know why we won that one. So this gets us the Unimon. We will summon that. But yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know what caused us to win that one. But we'll go Unimon, because he should win... He should definitely win against Demi-Devi, and has an even chance against Super Ego. Okay. We still have another summon. I don't think we want to play that, though. Because he has the advantage being a vaccine. So I think we actually want Patamon, who stands a chance against Super Eagomon because of that. And we won. Okay. Okay, so that's what I was thinking before. Because we didn't summon the Golemon, we can't get the card there. But I will receive both. One more. Okay. Tank Digimon. I should win. And I think we'll keep the two champions this time to get a new ultimate. Let's go Lunamon. We should win. We Didn't. Okay. We're probably gonna lose this one too. But like I said, I want the 2. Okay, we actually won that anyways. I'll take it. Okay, this should give us an extra summon. Didn't. So I'm guessing between these two, we've gotten all the summons. So you'd lose to... No, you'd win it against Monojamon. And then it's a dice roll against Mud Frigimon. We lost. But Lobo should beat Monojamon? Question mark? It's a rookie, it's not weak against... Oh, sorry, it's not strong against us. We lost. Because the game loves proving me wrong. Oh! Okay. I don't know what Brave is, but it saved us. Let's get Mudfrigi and Macalga. And then we'll call it there. Okay. We want to go this way, right? This button. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. Okay. Is something happening up front? I can't see a thing. Go up there and check for me. If you say so. Well, I guess there's no seeing anything with this crowd. I just really want to know what's going on. What is that? It looks like a whip in the sky. If you say so. Won't let me look upwards, so I can't verify that. Sorry. Add a sneeze. Manovamon. And that's a Virus Greymon. So, this is 8 years ago. Is that the same Metal Greymon we fought before? That's de-digivolved because this is 8 years in the past? So it hasn't evolved into a Metal Greymon yet?
Right, Egg Thief. It's kind of your fault things turned out this way.
I didn't steal your egg.
So take some responsibility and help us out.
I mean, I'll help you out anyways,
You
but...
better believe what I'm saying, or your world is in big trouble too, Egg Thief.
I didn't touch your eggs.
Ready to go.
Oh, no, yeah, no, I didn't touch your egg. The shadow thing did. I mean, I kind of knocked the shadow thing into the egg. That's on me. But I didn't steal it. Oh. They have a CP gauge. 2. I don't think I like that. I like when we have a advantage with CP. I don't like that the enemy can use them too. So yeah, weak to vaccines, of course. So it should resist fire, I'd expect. Let's do Comet. Okay, you resist Earth. You'll be weak to water. I'm sure of it. He was. It just became neutral because he resists data. Okay, you now have an AoE thunder attack. That's good. It's not useful here per se, but so go Super Shocker.
Super Shocker!
Okay, he's weak to that.
I know their weak point. And now, take this! Huh? Strike roll! I'll make an opening for you. I'll set them up and you knock them down.
If you say so.
I'm sensing a buildup of power. Watch out for a counterattack. Another attack now? I guess that's all just part of how they use their abilities. We'd be wise to assume the enemy will get a final move in at the end.
Yeah, let's try wind. Okay, that's neutral.
My turn. Strike roll.
Okay. Well, I know he's weak to water, so I'll keep doing that. Okay, yeah, and he's weak to electricity, so I can do that no problem.
Super Shocker!
Ow. Let's bring out Automon
I'm counting on you.
and Guillaumon.
Thanks.
Okay. So like I said, I'm assuming he resists that. Well, I know he does 300%. So I'll give that to Tentomon.
Thanks.
I actually probably should have seen if I could give it to Minervamon. But...
The head turns this way? I don't like the look of this. Focus your attacks on their head and knock them off balance.
Once done charging, the enemy will unleash a special skill. When an enemy enters a charging state, it won't act because it is building up power, but it will be enhanced as it continues to accumulate CP. As the enemy is charging, a breaking point gauge will appear as a white bar below the HP gauge of the enemy. With a concentrated assault, it's possible to deplete the gauge and stop the enemy's charge. It's called a charge break. A successful charge break will reset enemy CP, remove strong status and its buff, cancel release of the enemy special kill. There's always a chance to counter attack if you are unable to successfully perform a charge break in time. Use guarding and items to withstand the enemy's onslaught. How much does this do?
Here goes! Super Shocker!
Oh. I see. Okay, I can't give that to Minerva. Okay, let's do that. Because she's our main damage dealer right now. Let's do Super Shocker again.
Super Shocker!
Why do you resist that now? Okay. Ready to unleash the powerful skill.
Here comes a big one. Put up your guard and defend yourself. Otherwise, they'll take you out in a single attack.
Okay. I guess. Good.
You bet.
Ow.
Take this!
Okay. But this is back to 300%.
Super Shocker!
I will heal everyone.
Are you okay?
We did it!
Okay, it's weak to ice.
My turn. Strike roll.
Automon went down.
I'm counting on you.
Let's see. Super Shocker.
Super Shocker!
Okay. An enemy or ally. Change targets. What type are you, though? Are you Data? Because I know she was doing 150 against Geo Greymon with her one attack. So I think if I switch her, she'll be able to do up to 300%. And then I'll want to do the same to Gachimon himself, so that he doesn't take extra damage against the Greymon either. Times 3? Okay, no, it didn't change anything. Okay. Let's group heal. Okay, I guess you'll do that. Okay. Human's still fine. So just use this on Tentomon.
Please.
Thanks.
And then character reverse yourself. Okay. You heal yourself.
Now.
Go ahead and do that. Well, you tried Gyomon.
Super shocker.
Okay, he's charging up again. Apparently worth 3 times damage. Times 4? Okay. That's the highest I've ever seen. Powers building. No, it's not.
There's always an opening right before a big move. A hard hit where their powers focus should disrupt the attack.
Super shocker.
Go ahead and end it, Tentomon. That was close.
Good. Now's our chance. Run! Lead the way!
Shall we go to my place? I guess?
No clue where that is, but fine by me. Go on, I'm right behind you.
I don't think I have to worry, because I have a feeling you wouldn't want to take me out of your sight, considering you blame me for everything.
Human in the weird outfit quickly got along with the phase electron life form. Who or what is that?
It'd be strange if the battle wasn't recorded, but I can't find any data on it 8 years later. This is definitely an anomaly.
That thing. Is that what I'm like too?
Not exactly. That's a virus. Your
Hey,
I want to say
Agent, look at this.
vaccine. Might be data. I brought your mom. She's here to pick you up.
What in the world is going on here? Finally, a moment's peace. Thanks for this.
I'm glad you like it. Now, I've got a few questions to ask. Well, more like too many questions. Agent, can I count on you to help me make sense out of all this?
On the parts I understand, yes.
Sure. Let's sort out our situation first. Ask me anything you want, Egg Thief.
Again, I didn't steal your egg. I'm not an egg thief.
I know, but the nickname stuck. What do you want me to say? Still, how would a human like you end up at the temple anyway? But I guess that's a question for another time. More importantly, right now, I could really use your help. So, any other questions? I'm all ears, Egg Thief.
Okay, just let it go. Just let it go. Who are you?
I'm Minervamon, and I came to this world on a certain mission. But things have taken quite a turn since then.
Where did you come from?
I come from Iliad, a digital world that's kind of a parallel universe to the material world you live in. You
Okay.
came to our temple once, remember?
I do.
Well, that temple exists in a world completely separate from this one.
Do you know more about that huge Digimon?
That was one of the titans that are wreaking havoc in our world.
Okay.
It seems they've been popping up in this world too.
That's not good. I'm all other questions. But again, I'm not an egg thief.
I see. In that case, it's your turn to hear me out. Will you help me fulfill my mission?
Will you stop calling me egg thief? What's your mission?
I'm searching for that egg. You know the one. I'm positive it fell into this world somewhere, but there are a lot of things I don't know about your world. That's why I need your help.
I have my own job to do. That being said, I feel her mission heavily relates to my job anyways. So I'll say sure, I'll lend a hand.
Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Anyway, we've got to decide where to start.
This is all a lot for us to take in. It's already getting late. Why don't we call it a night and figure out our next steps tomorrow?
All right. I'll go look for a place to sleep tonight.
Well, why don't you stay here? The way you look, you're bound to call attention to yourself out there. Who knows what kind of trouble would happen if you run into the police.
I'm already sharing a room with Agiomon. I don't think there will be additional room up in the attic.
Digimon would love the chance to talk to you. Me?
I admit, I'm a bit curious about him myself. Why is a Digimon living with humans anyway?
I bet you have lots of questions too, right, Adramon?
Yeah.
Don't worry about my dad. He already gave the okay. So let's turn in for the night. We'll have plenty to discuss in the morning.
When did your dad show up? We immediately had this conversation. When did you talk to your dad? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. We do your training. We do your training. Were you watching TV just now? What the heck was that? There was something pretty freaky in that broadcast for a second. And now they're just trying to pretend it never happened? Whoa, this is huge. My scoop sense is tingling. I'm gonna go capture some footage for the next update. Look forward to it. That Digimon mentioned our world, didn't it? Just think of the significance of those words. Good grief, everything we ever thought we knew is getting broken down piece by piece. And that's it. This way? Okay, need to call it a day. But let's talk to them first. Titans in the digital world. Even though I'm a Digimon, there's just so much I don't know. Like Inori, I want to ask Minervamon so many things. Come to think of it, what was that business about an egg thief? Apparently just likes calling me that for some reason. And no matter what I say, she won't stop.
It's a relief not having to find a place to stay. And this way I can avoid causing a commotion, too. I still have plenty of questions, but let's talk tomorrow. By the way, this drink? What did you call it? Tea? It's pretty good.
I will say you at least have good taste.
Today was a busy day, so let's turn in for the night. We have plenty to discuss in the morning.
Why did Digimon
I'm sorry.
not have voice there, and the other two did?
Everyone,
There you go. I'm pretty sure we'll end up being fully healed once we go upstairs anyways. Yeah, let's take a rest. Yeah. So there was no reason to stand there, but just in case. Agen's not here. Did you go downstairs already? In between. Okay. So... still not enough. We need 15 more. Okay, so hold off on that for now. Actually, let's check other Digivolutions. You still can't evolve. You're the closest, but still nowhere close. Okay.
So you really don't know anything about the digital world?
Nope. The first thing I remember is when Inori saved me. Everything before that, well...
Talk about unusual. In fact, this is the first I've ever heard of such a thing. Digimon are all born and raised in the digital world. At least as far as I know.
Oh, good morning, Agent. Minervamon's been telling me about all kinds of neat stuff. Like the digital world, and that it's where Digimon usually live. I wonder, though, how come I didn't know about any of this stuff?
Digimon.
If you really want to know, why not join me when I go back to my world?
Join you?
No need to be so on guard. Consider it a little vacation. But of course, I can't go back there until I find what I'm looking for here.
Got it. I'm in then. I'll do whatever I can to help. Hey, Agent, about that thing Minervamon is looking for, why don't we ask that lady about it?
You mean that Dr. Simmons character? Don't you think she was a little, you know, nutty?
Just a bit.
Maybe. She's super curious about Digimon. That's why I figure she'd be willing to help us out. Think we can find her if we go look for that car in the park again? Come on, let's head over there.
So on the one hand, I agree with you. On the other hand, if she didn't know about that, that would now get her information on that, and then we might have to fight against her to get it. But I don't know any other leads, so she wouldn't have any information on that because that's in the future. That's just mean, so I'm down for checking out Shinjuku Park.
Yeah, Dr. Simmons might help us out. Agent, Minervamon, let's go.
Let's go right away. Okay. Nope, not the button I meant to click, but I got that. Ooh, new card battle.
great.
I will do that. Digimon, would you care to join me for card battle? Sure. that's a lot of high-level cards. I think we'll want to hold on to those. I honestly think Devimon should win all of these? Question mark? Okay, that was the one I was least scared about, but... Okay. Okay, so Agumon will likely lose all of these. Unless it's, except for Botamon, but it's like I can get rid of one of the level 6s. Yeah. Okay, that's the one I wanted. Because Exo Animon would lose against the other two. One here. Do we have an extra summon? We don't. So you're gonna lose to either of them. So I'm gonna go you first, hoping that he uses Sableleomon, so that you have a better chance against Taomon next. Okay. So we'll probably lose this. Or we win, because the game just... Type matchup means nothing, and the stats don't matter. It's all made up. Sure. We still won 3 though. Let's grab Sableleomon and Goemon. I'll play one more. Okay. That's unfortunate about Pheromon, because their Magnadramon would beat that. You'd beat Magnadramon. You'd lose, but you'd beat Big Mame. So let's start with Dodomon, I guess. Okay. We won that one. That's nice. We're also not going to get any extra cards this time because I should have saved those 2 level 1s to get that later, but whatever. Okay. So we'll definitely lose this one. But that does mean Pheromon's now safe to play. And there shouldn't be a card with Big Mame and Vadamon because it was only upgrading up to from training to champion in their ultimate. So that one won't matter. So let's use Big Mame here. We win. Okay, and now both of these cards should win against both of his cards every single time. We also got an extra summon with these two. Sure. Honestly, this should still win against both. And you went with the lower one. You lost. Okay. We got another summon. We already have Devimon, but I'll summon it anyways, but we don't need to put it in play. Let's do Pheromon. Okay. So let's get Siakomon and Magnadramon. But we'll call it there for the digital card battles. Now I know I have to keep an eye out for... it does show up on the map, but is it only because we ran into him before, or... Okay. Don't see... anything else. Let's talk to Dr. Simmons. What are you doing here? Oh, I want to know why the public safety office is a truck in the middle of the street and never moves. We're looking, but in truth, we're looking for Dr. Simmons. You won't find her here. Trolling for parts over in Akihabara at a time like this? Who knows what's going through that lady's head? Akihabara? Whoops, I've said too much. Go on now, get out of here. This area will be closed off again any minute now. 2. If you say so. Say, didn't I see you at the Kabukicho Theater Square? Or Kabukicho? We don't want to disturb your work. Excuse us.
Sounds like we have to head to Akihabara then.
I mean, you're from Japan in this. You should know where Akihabara is. To go check out some action figures?
What? No. I mean, yeah, there are a ton of them around there, but no. It's just that staying here won't help anything. We ought to go check out some other spots, if you ask me.
But the information is uncertain. He might, to be fair, he could be sending us on a wild goose chase.
We ought to go check out some other spots, if you ask me.
That is fair. Where is Akihabara? Again, you should know.
That guy said something about hunting for parts, right? Then I bet we should start with the shops under the overpass. Anyway, let's head over and see what we can find. We need to take the train if we're going to Akihabara. Let's head to Shinjuku Station.
Okay, guess we're going this way. I guess it does make sense that that's off limits, since that's where the giant Greymon attack was.
Great.
Okay. So that does show the Digimon card battles on the map, even if you're not super close. So I'll keep an eye on that. Okay. So I know Lobomon and Centomon doesn't do anything. We might still have something for Tuskmon and Lobomon. You'd lose to Sukamon. Oh no. You'd win against everything. So let's start with that. Yeah. Okay. You'd lose to Monojamon. You'd lose to Sukamon. I guess let's start with Mucho. Okay. That's unfortunate. I want to keep those two for the extra potential for an extra summon. And we won anyways, because like I said, the stats don't matter. Okay, so we don't have any summons with Lobomon. You should beat both. Okay. And because we have 3, it actually doesn't matter whether we win this one or not, because we'll always get 2 cards, but... We lost. Okay, let's take both of those. Looks like my loss. Well played. Okay. Let's head back this way. Whoop.
Wow.
This way. No card battles here.
Great.
Head to Akihabara. Dr. Simmons is in lab coat, right? I think it would stand out. Let's ask around if anyone has seen her. I received a mysterious message and I'm trying to figure it out. Come to Nori's Pop's office to help me. I guess we're going back. You couldn't have sent that before we got to Akihabara? Oh. Yeah, I do want to go there. Check on the Bukamon. Want to check out the Digiphone. You. Digimon details. Okay, he's down to tolerant. Okay. We need him to drop down one more. Don't treat me like a kid. Cheeky little brat. How dare you? Just you wait, I'll get strong, I'll make you eat those words. If you say so. Okay, next there is another card battle over here.
Wow.
Hey, you got some cards, how about a match? Okay, so we'll want to keep 2 of the level 2s. That's for sure. Let's start with... I'm gonna go with Monojimon. Because he still has a chance to win because it's vaccine against virus. Because I want to save Magnajimon for Parrotmon. Because all 3 of these should lose to him. And I should still have the advantage here. Yeah. So that way I can hold on to the Magnajimon for now. So here... I'll use Tanamon. Unfortunate. That's okay. Because now, in theory, we should win every single battle. This one for sure. Okay. And then... Hey! Fun Beamon! I love Fun Beamon. He's fun. And cute. Penmon. Okay. I definitely want that. I'll take Panmon. I wish I could take all three, but I can't. Okay. Nothing else here. Okay. You. This.
Wow.
Way. Okay, I see you broke into the office again. Hehe, I'm starting to go places. The tip for this lead came in through social media. And you're sure it's trustworthy? Don't trust everything you read on the internet. You can't do this work if you can't spot a fake from a mile away. I trust my instincts. Fair. I'll cut to the chase. The tip's worth acting on because my contact's directly involved. The kid who messaged me was really into programming. Apparently they do it for fun. Nothing illegal, I hope. I seriously doubt it. Apparently all they did was make their own character. I saw an image of it too, and it was really cute. Then one day, all of its data disappeared. Then they got some weird message telling them to visit the back alley of Akihabara. That's when the kid got scared and reached out to me. Don't we just have to help them? Absolutely, let's help that kid out. I knew you'd say that. I'm sure that kid will appreciate your help, and so will I. That message meant the back alleys of Akihabara, but didn't specify where. I guess we'll just have to wander around and see what we can find. Keep your eyes peeled. Also, did we get any new... Oh, well, we do also need to fix our setup. Sure. Interesting that we can equip onto you, but not you. But yeah, what I want to see... Okay, no, we just have Dispel. We don't have any other abilities. Okay. But at least now, Aegimon's not stuck with just using Wind.
Great.
If we went to any enemies that are weak to it. Actually... okay, so no new items. I do think I want to buy a few more of these. Okay, let's go to Akihabara. We'll start here.
Wow.
So music? Hello there. Oh, abilities. Okay. I do want this. So we have a chance to heal. I don't think we need to worry about that. I do want this as a physical light option. I think we're fine for the others. Okay. So, Patamon. I'll give him the heal. Dracomon. I'll give Saint Knuckle. You can have the Heavy Strike. And that's good. But I do want to switch you guys. Okay. Still no. Okay. The shop is very busy right now. How about a match? Shouldn't you be working if it's busy? I'll have the match anyways, but... okay, so we want to hold on to Raptorjamon and Tuskmon. Pheromon has a chance of beating everything. Second, if they play their own Pheromon, it's up in the air. Magnajamon should beat everything but lose to Volcdramon. And you'd beat Volcdramon but lose to pretty much everything else. So let's start with Pheromon. Because this shouldn't lose. Yep. Okay. We're going first. I'll go see Akomon. Okay, we'll probably lose, but we have a chance. We lost. Okay. Unfortunate, because we're going to want to play Magnajamon. So it's a bit overkill. But at least we know that we've won that one, so we don't have to worry about the Volcdramon. We got a summon. We'll play the Orochi. It'll beat their Volk. Probably lose to Pharaoh. Okay, so we should win this one. We did. Do we get another summon? We do. And it's Parrotmon. Who will want to play, because we should beat Pheromon with it. The win or lose, we still get 2 cards, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, but we won. Okay, I'll take the 2 extras. Confirm. Well, I better go back to Card Battle 101. Okay. Continue Pokemon's training. Continue Garomon's training. Okay. There was a second card battle on this side. Okay. That was nothing. Oh, treasure chest. Something to raise XP. Now that I've collected all these cards, I want to use them in a match. Want to play a game? Yeah. Okay. So the only upgrade that I know we'd have is Poyo and Puni. However, the last random upgrade we got was with a Mega and an Ultimate. I'm wondering if that's the same in this case. So that's what I want to do for this round. That being said, we're gonna have our work cut out for us. So let's use Poyo. We're probably gonna lose. We won. I feel bad for you, Bud Frigimon. We could win this, but it's a toss-up. We lost. Okay. So, to be fair, I know we'd win by playing Rapidmon, but I want to see if we get another summon by keeping these two. Okay, do we get another summon? We don't. Okay. That being said, we should still win both these rounds. Because higher level and advantage. And same with Rapidmon being higher level and advantage. So we should still win the match overall. Still get 2 cards. Okay, and we got both of the new ones. Dawn, it stinks to lose, but that was still pretty fun. Okay, so it just says materials nearby. Which happen to be right here. Okay. So I'm assuming that shop will sell the same stuff as the other one, but I'll check it anyways, just to be sure. Hello there. Okay, it doesn't sell the same stuff. We might want some of those, but not right now. Eventually, we might do more with the Digifarm. Okay. Treasure chest.
Great.
Hey there, need some cards? I've got some real good ones. Ooh. Oh. Yes, I'm wasting all my money on cards. Don't judge me. Actually, there was a second menu there. Oh, okay. We're broke. This should be the same. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's the same as the place where we live. So sometime before I have to work, if you wouldn't mind, would you have a card battle? Yes. Okay. So we have 2 champions, so we'll hold on to those. We'll use Poyo. We won. want him to use his Renamon. He didn't, but we still stand a chance. Okay. So Rapidmon, we should be fine unless he plays the Renamon, which of course means he'll play the Renamon. Okay, he didn't, so we should win this? Question mark? We did. Okay. Evolution? We got Beta. But... I'm still gonna play it. Even though we'd be better off playing the other one. For exactly this purpose. Okay, we won this anyways. Now we should possibly get another summon. For Dracmon. Okay. And we have the advantage here, so we should win this even by playing Dracmon. What you do? Okay. Z-Vol 3. Okay. Okay, so these are attachments. Not super urgent on getting those at this time. Okay. So down here. Okay, just materials. Don't need to rush that. If we find them, we find them. If we don't, we don't.
Wow.
Okay. Huh? What's this? Looks like some sort of toy block. Toy Agumon? Maybe some kid dropped it here by mistake? But then again, that's also a giant Toy Agumon. Is this a Toy Agumon Titan? Don't touch that. Ah, it's a ghost! Public Safety Office is investigating that object. We're just low on police tape. That was terrifying. Brought back bad memories of that one public safety officer. What was that? Nothing. I didn't say a word. But is public safety really concerned about a little block like this? That's no ordinary toy block. We've gotten readings off of it from Dr. Simmons' device. I don't know who that is, but if they're a doctor, they must be onto something. We believe there are others like it too, since we picked up similar readings nearby. What? Really? And have you investigated any other places with similar readings? That's what I'd like to be doing right now, but as you can see, I can't leave my post. Then why don't we take a look around for you? These blocks don't seem that dangerous. You're civilians. I can't ask you to help, but I won't stop you from looking around. Still, I want you to run at the first sign of danger. Promise me you'll do that, okay? I must not tell lies. I'll probably fight whatever it is. There are 2 places with similar readings nearby, and remember, be ready to run. Guessing this is 1. Bingo, this block is just like the other one. It's got to be causing one of the readings. I'm not seeing a stream in this, but we can at least take the block to that officer. Okay, let's go find the source of the other reading. Or are we gathering the missing blocks of Toy Agumon, which will cause it to come to life. Ah, here's another one. This toy block is just like the others. Let's give it to the public safety officer too. Now let's go report back. If you say so. Good, you're back. You didn't do anything reckless, did you? We picked up some random blocks off the ground. We found 2 other toy blocks, like the ones here. You brought the box here? That was a risky move, though I am curious about them. Oh, I just remembered. Listen, about that tip we came here to investigate. That character whose data disappeared looked like a dinosaur made of toy blocks. This might have something to do with that. We should keep investigating. Wait, quick, get away from those blocks. Huh? Whoa, the toy blocks are moving. They're joining together. Yeah. Look, it's a monster. That's my chance for the perfect shot. Say cheese. What? Are you insane? Get out of here. That thing's going to attack. So lonely. I just want a friend. Come on, let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Yay. Well, yeah, I guess, technically. Okay. Let's blow the parts. Okay. So it's weak to wind. Which means there's no reason not to use wind because ton of damage. Also means, yeah, 300% from Patamon. Okay. Let's try Super Shocker. I expect this might resist, though. Okay, just neutral. Let's see what fire does. Okay. Oh, stupid controller. I didn't want to good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's neutral, neutral. Let's try this. Okay, still neutral. Okay. Definitely want to use wind. Okay, so it's fire's neutral. Let's keep with wind. Appreciate you lowering his defense, but it's at a point that it didn't matter because everyone who was going to be attacking next would be special attacks. Oh, the monster disappeared. Where could it have gone to? That was no monster. It's a strange kind of life form we're trying to hunt down. They're highly dangerous creatures that can't be allowed to roam free. Hey, could you not jump to conclusions? That was probably a character designed by a child. I'm headed back to HQ. This needs to be reported right away. I appreciate you helping out with this, but it's time you cleared out, too. Sigh. That officer just would not listen to reason. That was no trick, I'm sure of it. Earlier, I left out how the kid who messaged me just changed schools and has no friends. They hardly ever see their parents either, which is why the kid turned to programming. It said it was lonely. Right, I heard that too. I bet that kid's feelings had a major impact on that Digimon. I doubt that Digimon meant to go berserk. It was just lonely and didn't know what to do. But we should head back. Oh, and I almost forgot. Here's your reward for helping out this time. See you around. Gonna start here. I'll go you because you have a slot. We do. What about equipment? I haven't. Okay, yeah. So max SP. I think I'll actually want to give that to Dracomon. No. Oh yeah, I can do that over that. Just because he's the one lagging behind on that a bit. An attack plus. You already have one of those. I'll give this to Digimon. I guess I'll give you the SPI attachment. Yeah, and then these I'm not using because those are DLC, and I don't think we need them at this point. Digiline. Here the monster went back to be with the client and made a real friend. Oh, that's great. Okay, we can get this now, which will get us to Agent Rank 3. I wanted this. And then I want to start on the Valor. I believe it was here that I wanted to go first. Okay. But since we have reached Agent Rank 3, we can now Digivolve up to Champions. You can only go to Unimon. I don't want Unimon. So you can hold off for now. SP would be well for that. You need to find with the Jig for that. So you'll be Patamon for a bit. I could make you Kabuterimon, but like I said, I think I want to see what these other ones are instead. I want to see what this one is because I have no clue. I think this might be like the Fun Beamon line. But I have no clue what this one is, and I have no clue what this one is. But this shape is intriguing me, so I kind of want to go that one. You can't evolve yet. You can't evolve yet. Okay, that'll take forever to get to that defense. So I won't wait for that. That'll take a while too. Do you want Siegemon or Gekomon? Let's go Gecko. Ribbit. So performs water magic attack at a power of 60. If target is affected with sleep, make them deep sleep. Okay. You. So I could make you the Frigimon thing. It might be Mud Frigimon. I don't know which. But I think I want to hold off on you as well, because I think I want you to be here. So here we need 440. 60. We're at currently 428. So we need 12 more defense to get that. And that should be Gurjamon. So that'll be fine. These ones I'm less concerned about overall. The specific ones, I just want to fill stuff out. We can finally get this one. I have no clue what it is. It might be Kamemon? The, like, turtle in a helmet? Nope. Armadillomon. Okay. It's okay. That's Submarimon, Digimon, and Kilomon. And I don't know what that one is. We would have known Kamemon because we already had one. Okay, you can wait. Oh! Yeah, Waymon is a champion. I always... My brain tells me that Waymon isn't... No, Waymon is an ultimate. That's Sealamon. No, Sealamon's a rookie. Colamon? I know, we'll see. I know this is Ice Devimon. Siegemon. Vegemon. Possibly Red Vegemon. But it's... Or Weedmon. They're just recolorings of the same Digimon. I don't know what you are. But either way, we'll hold off for now on that one. We don't need that for Garymon. So we'll hold off on you. Hold off on you. Still holding off on you. Okay, here, I'll have you go into the Vegemon. Okay, it's just regular Vegemon. Chance to poison, okay. So you could become Vatamon. And then that's Shogun Gekomon. And I don't know who that middle one is. So still holding off there. Still holding off a bit there. Okay. So that's Tankjamon. I think that's Ikakumon. So let's see who this is. That's Raptorjamon. Okay, and Agumon. Nothing new. Okay. Okay, so I think I think that's Divamon. Oh, sorry, this is Divamon, Shogun Gekomon, and the like Cthulhu-mon. I know it's not Cthulhu. But the octopus thing. It's not a full octopus, but it like looks like Cthulhu. From the Dark Ocean. Okay, but that's it for now. Oh yeah, that's still the same. Let's save. Okay, but I'm gonna take a quick stretch break to refill my water. So I'll just be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue with our missions. Yep, no other side missions at the moment. Come on, game. Okay, it is there.
Great. Great.
Okay. I do actually want to check on Bukamon. Because it's possible... let's meet up at Waterfall Plaza. Okay, guess we're doing that. I guess go straight. Okay. First, let's go to the theater. Grab this. Because it's possible that Pokemon's finally reached the right level. Check the Digifarm. Tractor Digimon. Digimon details. Yes! He's enlightened. So quit training. Move Digimon. No. I'm Tractor Digimon on the phone. Return to box. Okay. Now, that should finally allow us it's this one. You can finally go down here because you're the right type. Okay. And that gets us to Puyomon. Or Poyomon, sorry. Who can immediately evolve into, I guess, Tokamon. Because you've already gotten everything from Bukamon. Okay. And then you... I mean, it'll still be a while before we get there, because we need 30 talent. Oh, actually, no, talent is... You're actually pretty close. If I bring you back down to Poyomon and back up to Tokamon a couple times, it might happen. But we have to be Agent Rating 5. That'll take a while. So I guess we'll try to get you to be Coronamon eventually. Nothing new. No. Sorry, I sneezed. But yeah, nothing new for them yet. But we can stop there. Actually, I do want to take Gaomon out as well, because I think he could evolve. Return the box. Yes. Okay. Digivolution. You. Okay. So there's something for attack that we were after. It's 510, 530. I think it was you. Okay. What are you? Oh, Tuuimon. Okay. If you were sociable, which is way down in the friendship side. Where'd you go? If you're sociable, we can bring it down to Lalamon. You can evolve into Dracmon. I believe this is Antilamon. And I don't know who you are. You look like a rabbit of some kind. It's possible this is Antilamon, but no, that's definitely Antilamon. Are you Rapidmon? I don't know. That being said, is there another? I want something to be sociable. Are you sociable? You enlightened. Okay. Okay, we'll hold off for now, I guess. Okay, but I do want to, since we can actually evolve into champions, we move all the other ones out of the, move all of these guys out as well. Just to see if any of them have any, unique evolutions. Okay. Okay, so you can just go to Garamon, who we're not super urgent about. That is Super Egomon. You can do Cyclomon. I don't know what that is. That, I think, is Ankylomon. That's a fish. I don't know what fish that is, though. I don't know what that is either, but 620 attack, 1580 SP. That'll take a very long time to get there. 1130 int as well. I think that's... Oh, you know what? I think that's Ranamon. The water spear from Frontier. I think that's what that one is. And that's also why it's so intensive on what it requires. Okay. I think I want to work towards that then. It'll take a very long time, but you'll just be staying in the farm for a bit anyways. So I'll need to buff his... int seems more important to start with than SP. We also want it to be... get to Enlightened. It's currently overprotected. So we want it to go left. So that might decide what we choose to go there. What's the other one? So you guys. Can't evolve into anything yet. That's Greymon Blue. That's going to be one of the Corgimons. I don't know. Well, that's Devimon, clearly. I don't know what these two are. That kind of looks like Ikakumon, but... And this is a Greymon of some kind, but I don't know what kind. Can't evolve anything yet. That is probably Black Gatomon, if I had to assume. That's gonna be Gurumon. Well, Gurumon Black. I don't know that one. It has a club. That's just a dog. And I can't tell that one. So I'll put both of these guys back in. You need a lot of SPI for that. That's Sealamon. I think that's the default evolution for this guy. You'd need a lot of defense for that. HP, you could probably get that, but that's just Greymon, so we can get that very easily. That's Monogimon. Okay, we need attack, defense, HP or SPI. I'll have him train SPI, I guess. Hackmon. So that's Gatomon. Possibly Black Gatomon, but... that's Geo Greymon. That's Greymon. I'm guessing that's Bauhackmon. And I don't know who that is. But that needs HP, attack, HP, HP. That needs a lot of attack for that. I'll work towards this one, so I'll have him train attack. So train attack. Train SPI. So SPI attack. HP, I guess. You'll have to work very hard for that, so I'll have you do speed, I guess. So SPI, attack. No, HP. No. Attack. I want him to train for attack. So SPI, attack. HP. Speed. SPI, attack. SP, speed. Let's put those in while I sort my book. Okay. Move Digimon. So I want you. You. Where are the other ones? You. You. Okay, so with that, interact. You, I wanted HP. You, I wanted speed. You, I wanted SPI. And you, I wanted attack. Okay. Leave the phone. Okay. Goblibon. I can get stuff from you naturally, so that's fine. Dilmon. Who was it? It was you. I want you to go in, and I want you to train. I want you to get to Enlightened. So I need you to get Understanding and Companionship. But at the same time, I need SP or Int. So SPO Inch, companionship. So SPO Int. Move Digimon. You go there. Okay. Interact. So SP. So I can't do both. This is understanding and companionship, which I need both of those. This is just understanding, which would bring you to left. I think the int is will be harder to get to overall, so I'll boost that. Okay. But that should be it for now. Let's continue. Before I get lost in the Digifarm even more. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's also a dead end. So, grab that, I guess. And that one.
Wow.
And that one.
Wow.
Waterfall Plaza. There you are. I've been waiting for you. I got some more info from social media. Apparently there's been a few ghost sightings around here. Promising, right? Surely this calls for the two of us to investigate. Surely you know what I'm going to ask for. Just what I thought you'd say. Don't worry, I got you covered. Let's get investigating. Now let's head over to the community forest. That's where all the sightings took place. Hey, you two, stop right there. I'm with public safety. If you're heading into the community forest, I'd advise caution. Ever since that one time, the sight of the public safety officer makes me want to run. You have nothing to fear from me, not as long as you let me do my job. That's not very reassuring. Why do you say you'd advise caution? I heard an odd cry while investigating the park the other day, and wanted to check back. Can you describe what it sounded like? It wasn't a dog or a cat. If it were an ordinary animal noise, I wouldn't be here. So you think it could have been... Yes, it could have come from a type of creature we're after. Tell me if you see anything odd. In that case, I don't mind lending a hand. But you have to let me use my camera, okay? Well, I suppose I can allow that. Your footage could end up being vital evidence. I'll confiscate it if need be. Now, let me take you to where I heard that cry. This is where I heard that odd noise. I don't hear anything out of the ordinary right now. Shh. Huh? What's wrong? Shh. Listen closely. You hear that? Sounds like someone saying, Gil, Gil. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, you're right. It's faint, but I hear it too. Let's head towards that sound. This way. Digimon! Did you lose Takatomon? Gil! It's a monster! I don't believe it! I have to get this on camera! Gil? Gil! Gil! Gil? Gil, Gil. Gil, 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 Gil. Gil, Gil, Gil. What do you think those Gil, Gil sounds mean? I think it's in the wrong, wrong franchise. It thinks it's a Pokemon. It's headed for the end sewer. We better go after it. This leads to the underground waterway. Guil! Look out! It's on the attack! So weak to water and ice.
Watch and learn.
Well, Digimon, if you would.
I'm counting on you.
Super shocker.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay. And you can use character reversal on Patamon.
Watch and learn. My turn. Strike roll. We did it.
Gil. Somehow I get the impression that thing wasn't actually up to no good. Yeah, more like it was bored and wanted to play. Even now, it was just roughhousing. Yes, that's how it seemed to me too. Gil. Look, it's headed off somewhere again. Should we follow it? I think this time we can leave it be. It went deeper into the sewers, not out of them. Seems like it's trying to avoid the surface, so there's no need for us to chase it down. We should give it the space it needs and head back ourselves. Well, that solves the mystery of the strange noise. Thank you for your help. I doubt that little guy will be causing any more trouble. I'm glad this ended so well. You're not as scary as I thought you'd be. Maybe I was wrong about public safety. I think it's time we got out of here. Thank you both for your help. There she goes. Funny, she was nothing like I thought. I wish I asked more questions. Although, don't ask me why, but I have a funny feeling we'll be seeing her again. Anyways, I better be getting it back. Oh, and don't worry, I've got your reward right here. See you soon. So, Angel Ladder. Probably won't want that. Angel Ladder. It is a physical attack, so this would be good on you. Sure. Let's put that on. And swap Dracomon back in. Nope. Okay, nothing else matters. Yeah, nothing for you either. Okay. Okay, we can do new skills. Digimon evolution. Not all the footage is shot in Shinjuku Park turned out great, but I'm happy with the results. I feel like monetization is in sight. You. Agent skills. Okay. So here... you. And I want you. And then... I'll hold off there for now. Okay. Nope. This way. Okay. Are we actually gonna do the next main mission? Or am I gonna be sidetracked again? Want to get a reservation with the famous fortune teller. Let's go together. Hurry to the coffee shop. Side quest it is. Okay. Oh, hi. I got an appointment with the famous fortune teller, the father of Shinjuku. He went to the corner of this cafe to do his readings. Ah, I'm so nervous. Let's go. I have a reservation. You're the fortune teller, the father of Shinjuku, right? Indeed. Let me see what fate holds for you. Shall we start with the young lady? Yes, please. I'm worried about whether my dream will come true. Your dream? To become a famous streamer, I see. You have been diligently studying the world around you, noticing anomalies. Commendable. Amazing. I didn't say anything, but you're spot on. It's incredible. You probably saw her stream before. Your efforts are on track, so keep it up. You have the power to achieve your dream. But be kind to everyone you encounter. Every being, not just humans. Thank you so much. All right. I feel so motivated now. Hey, this fortune teller is amazing. He told you what you wanted to know. I'm heading off to take action right away. You should get your fortune told too. Now then, what do you seek to know, traveler? Are you really human? I am just a simple fortune teller. Whether I'm human or not is irrelevant. No. Fair. The truth is, I knew you would come here today, and I have a request to make for you. 4 Digimon have wandered in from the digital world, unable to find their way back. I want you to find and protect them. What do you say? Will you take on this task? Sure. I see. You understand what it is you must do. Very good. Very good. I will divine the locations of the lost Digimon. You must go and protect them. Once you find them, bring them back here. I will send them back to the digital world. Very well. I shall divine the location of the first one. Where are you? Ah, this is it. I have it. I see it now. The first lost one is under the overbridge in Shinjuku. It's a noisy place with lots of advertisements. And it is both dark and bright at the same time. Could it be a street at night? Unfortunately, this is all my fortune telling can reveal. You'll have to handle the rest. Now then, I leave this last one in your care. We must help the lost Digimon. Also, I'm still dragging you guys around with me. Okay, still tracking that one. Okay, this way. Oh. Whoop.
Great.
Both bright and dark. You? What is it? Can I help you with something? Are you a Digimon? Aha, so you know. I figured as much. I suppose there's no point staying like this then. But let's move elsewhere first. I'm a Digimon. I know I don't belong here. I'm not here by choice. I'm stuck and can't get back. I've been asked to protect you. So you really do understand us, Digimon. That means I can finally go home, right? I'll trust you and leave everything to you. Please get me back to the digital world. Already found the first lost one, I see. I have sent it back. Well done. We shall have yet to return all the lost ones. Shall I locate the next one for you? Yes. Your assistance is appreciated. I shall now divine the location of the next lost one. Now, for the next lost one, I will surely find it. Where could it be? Ah, this is it. I have it. I see it now. Next is near Shinjuku Alta Vision. Someone is speaking to them. Flirting? And I sense a nearby plant presence. Is it shaded from the sunlight? Unfortunately, this is all my fortune telling can reveal. You'll have to handle the rest. Now then, I'll leave the last one in your care. We're not allowed to run in the cafe. Okay, saying this way is the fastest way.
Wow.
Okay. So mention shade.
Wow.
Someone is flirting. So I think it's that guy over there actually then.
Great.
I don't see anyone else it could be, so it's probably you.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Oh, hello. Can I help you with something? Are you a Digimon? Oh my, how did you know? I'm a bit surprised. So you already know. Yes, I'm a Digimon. But there are too many people around. Let's move somewhere else. This form really does feel better. I feel much more relaxed. The truth is, I can't get back. Are you someone who can help me? Yes, I've been asked to protect you. So you really are connected to us, Digimon. That means I can finally go home, right? Please get me back to the digital world right away. I'm so exhausted. Good work. I've already sent the lost Digimon back. We shall have yet to return all the lost ones. Shall I locate the next one? Yes. I'm pleased to see your motivation. I shall now divine the location of the next lost one. Now for the next lost one. I will surely find it. Where could it be? This is it. I have it. I see it now. Next is near the east gate of Shinjuku Station. This calming aroma so familiar. I also see wood grain. Could it be furniture? Unfortunately, this is all my fortune telling can reveal. You'll have to handle the rest. Leaves it in my care. Oh, nope, game. I didn't want to go back in. This way will be the fastest again. Nope, that was...
Wow.
Okay, it's this way. Okay, buy furniture. You, I guess? Coffee. It's so bitter, but it smells amazing. What's up? Can I help you with something? Digimon? What? Wow, how did you know? I was sure no one would notice. You're amazing. Well, I guess I don't need to stay in this form anymore. But there are too many people around, so let's go over there. It's been so long since I've been in my true form. But how did you know I was a Digimon? I've been asked to protect you. So your friend's a Digimon, huh? Then that means you're my friend too. Alright then, I'm ready to go home. Let's go. I can finally go back. I'm so happy. Don't drink any more coffee. It'll stunt your growth. You don't want to be stuck in training forever, do you? Okay. Look at the last one. Okay. Ho, I still not divine. This is it. I have it. I see it now. The last one is near the government building, perhaps. I'm getting exhausted. It seems to be enclosed in something. A black box, maybe? Ooh, this is all I can see. Unfortunately, this is all my fortune telling can reveal. You'll have to handle the rest. It sounds like the last one's been captured by the government. Okay. We have to take a taxi. Okay. Not exactly a box. Is it straight down this road, or was it a right turn at that last corner? Can I help you with something, young one? You have some business with this old timer. Are you a Digimon? I see. There's no point in trying to dodge the question. You already know, don't you? Yes, I am a Digimon. Just as I thought, this form feels the most natural to me. Meaning you must be fate. I'm stuck here, unable to return home. Would you help me? I've been asked to protect you. So I haven't been abandoned after all. I'm so grateful. Now then, could you get me back? I'm completely exhausted. I still want to know how these Digimon learned how to transform into humans. I think it is only right that I tell you the truth. Do not be too shocked. Now, the truth is, I am a Digimon. You don't say. What? Are you serious? Well, obviously. Huh? How long have you known? I thought I was doing such a good job of hiding it. I am Ancient Wisemon. My role here is now complete. This is a token of thanks for saving my fellow Digimon. Thank you for rescuing them. The human world was fun, but it is time to go home. I'm sure we'll meet again. If we meet again, that likely means that there's other Digimon that have been lost. Magic Charge. I might actually want to put that on you. Over this. Okay. We did get more points. Do we want to do more damage to all the enemies and applies reverse? I mean, okay, I like the idea of that. The main issue is you won't know until you're in the battle whether you want it reverse or not. And this could basically mean it's like, oh, well, I just can't use my cross out at this time because now all of a sudden all my Digimon will be doing half damage and take extra. Deal extra damage to one enemy compared to major to all. I think I'd prefer all. This one I could see reason to use at some points. I think I prefer that one. But we do have champions now. So I think we get this. I mean, for now, let's do this. And then we'll get this one next. Okay. Nope, not there. Okay, so we cleared that. Am I actually gonna work on the next main mission? Or are we gonna go to Akihabara and then get another side quest? Okay.
Much appreciated.
Where do you wanna go?
Everyone.
Spread duck sirens on the street in front of Akihabara Station. Optional. Okay. You. Have you seen a doctor around here? Someone in a lab coat? Haven't the faintest. Oh, take this. Stop by our cafe anytime. She didn't give me anything. What? A lady in a white lab coat? Nope, I haven't seen her. What's that? A lady in a lab coat? No one comes to mind. But while you're here, why not sample our baked goods? All everyone wants to do is sell me stuff. You're looking for a lady in a lab coat? Fine, twist my arm, why don't you? I'll just open it up, my third eye here, and... Huh? No, thanks. You say? I see. No, that's a card battle. What's this? You guys out here cosplaying? Love the commitment to car. I'm wearing a t-shirt. Why did it have me change into a t-shirt if everyone's gonna comment about me still being in my uniform?
Wow.
Sorry, whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Oh, you're looking for someone? A woman in a lab coat. Can't say I've seen her. Try someone else, maybe? Okay. A woman in a lab coat? You must mean the one who always frequents the junk shop. I saw her under the overpass just a minute ago. You know, the road by the drugstore? Sounds like she's at the junk shop over the underpass. Let's go take a look. Ah, there was an... Oh, well. Next agenda is Shinjuku Park. I might as well grab some from the doctor, too. Ah. Oh, look at this lovely part. And that one's gorgeous. Ew, that one's hideous. Oh, it's you folks. Thinking of cooperating with my research again? What you doing? Oh, I'm working on a project right now, but I'm having a little trouble. I was just trying to figure out how to deal with it. Well, we need your help, so put your problems aside and help us with ours. Well, that's a coincidence. We too need someone to help. Still, let's start with your problem first. I'm looking for an egg. Yes, I see. Quite intriguing. So you're looking for something Digimon related, yes? Our research might be of some use to you. Actually, our team has been making strides on a certain project lately. Radar that detects phased electrons. But currently, all it can do is detect them. Eventually, however, we're also hoping to use the electromagnetic waves it emits to interact with phased electrons. Interact how? But here's the problem. We've suddenly lost contact with the squad in charge of installing one of the 5 small base stations. If you help me look into it, I'll give you a prototype detector. It ought to help you find what you're looking for. That sounds extremely irresponsible. Tell me more about this prototype detector. Think of it as a radar that detects the presence of phased electrons. It might help you find what you're looking for. It's still in the prototype phase though, so it's pretty bulky to be sure. But if I use the parts I found here, I'm certain I can make it smaller than it has any business being. Public safety is short-staffed too, huh? Be it manpower or funds, we're always short on something. Not many folks rushing to join the Anomaly Squad, you see. Which is why I'm willing to take any help I can get, provided it's a fair exchange, of course. Not a bad deal, right? What do you say? Alright, we'll take it. It's settled. Head to the Higashi Shinjuku subway. That's where the squad should be. Given how we lost contact, I'm guessing the squad isn't exactly having a spa day over there. Tread carefully.
I see.
Dr. Monica Simmons, a cursory look into her background shows just how famous she is in her field. That being said, she apparently suddenly vanished from the realm of academia after a certain point. Once she was in public safety, personal information and records became hard to find. Everything was confidential. In exchange for giving up her social status, she probably chose to have access to state-level classified information. A genius who left the public stage. Somehow, that brings Dr. Yuki to mind. Mine.
Wow. Great.
Okay, there is another Kurd battler who we haven't beaten yet. I wanted the item at your feet, but I guess we can battle first. Okay. So we do have two champions. Let's start with Pabu. Well, we lost this one. Okay, I actually want to use Demi-Vmon here, because Demi-Vmon will lose to Rapidmon. So there's no reason not to use him against a level 1. I mean, except for the fact that he'll just lose. I think we're gonna lose this battle. Or a level 1 will beat a ultimate. Gotcha. And we didn't even get a new card. And we won. Okay. So we can get 2 cards. There's nothing new though. Okay. So we beat him. Nothing else here.
Wow.
There is a treasure chest nearby.
Great.
Okay, I think I can get that going this way. Yeah.
Great.
There is another treasure chest. Okay. Here.
Great.
There is a third treasure chest. But I'm guessing that one's downstairs.
Okay. Okay, so just materials on this side.
Great.
We don't have to worry about that. But let's run to the other side. Okay, nothing here. I am gonna go back up. I assume that was the treasure chest they were talking about, but... Okay, it was. Do we actually have to wait for the train to show up? Oh, okay, no, I see. That makes more sense. It's upstairs. Right there. You want to go swimming? Well, I don't. I mean, I do. But I think I remember I wanted them to be enlightened and stuff like that. It's back out here. What's that? A request from Dr. Simmons? Very well, come in. You guys okay?
Damn it all!
You alright?
Wait, I remember you guys. What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
Dr. Simmons told us to help. We're here to help her.
Her orders? Anyway, our squad can't do anything against a monster like that. The monster stole the device's activation switch and ran off in there.
What kind of monster exactly? Obviously a Digimon.
It's that same strange creature as before. Looks like we're just gonna have to count on you for this.
The Greymon? We'll take a look.
I hate to have to ask civilians for help, but please.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm afraid we can't do this on our own. No items. Okay. Don't worry, I'll do your job for you.
Where are we?
Back in the 70s.
Is a charge in the air? I'd say we're in the outer dungeon. It's an unstable space that's in between the digital world and your world. And I'm guessing the monster up ahead is a Digimon. Let's stay sharp.
I'm also guessing if we stay here too long, we'll become high on mushrooms. Keeping citizens safe is an agent's duty.
I'm okay. Really, I am. The jitters I felt before are all pretty much gone.
That's good to hear.
After all, I've got a new, dependable friend in a funny outfit by my side.
Why did they have me change out of the
an anime
outfit?
character watching out for me. Agent Alpha was my hero, you know. Anyway, I just wanted to say that I'm relying on you. No need to worry about me. Let's hurry ahead.
Okay. Well, first of all, I see a Tyrannomon over there. Second of all, if they're just gonna keep calling me out on my outfit, I'm just putting it back on. That's the one feeling in my chest. I feel hot when I think of someone I like. It's called love. Oh, so love is a warm thing. Don't replace. Being with you really calms me down for some reason. That's because we're buddies. Okay. Yes. Don't replace though. Look, that must be the Digimon. No, I think it's the Tyrannomon over there, probably. They're getting away. Let's go catch them. And alright, this might be a bit scary, but I'd appreciate it if you stay close to me.
Hey, that must be them.
Yes, of course. I promise.
That one.
Cats do not like fire. Cats do not care about fire, one way or the other. Saint Knuckle will probably be effective. Yep. I mean, it became neutral because data type, but... But, that does mean 300%. So, hostile Digimon in the Shinjuku Underground are causing this. This one doesn't have what we want. Keep looking. Okay, we do have a bunch more possible evolutions. You... I think I want you as Tyrannomon still. I don't want that. I could get you to Angemon. Which I will do. I might, once we find wherever we get the Digi-Egg of Hope, I'll probably bring Patamon back down. But for now, I'll have him go up to Angemon. Heaven's Knuckle performs light magic attack at power 65, 100 chance of 20% reduction to magic defense for 3 turns. Increase damage to targets with evil trait. Okay. You don't need Holy Light now, because I'd never have a reason to use that, because I would just use this instead. Okay, I guess for now, just put that on you. Tentamon's fine. You, I want to hold off for Tyrannomon, I think. Okay, current thought is Tyrannomon, if we get to that attack. But if we get enough SPI to do this, I might do that one, because I have no clue what that is. Guilmon, we can go into Growlmon now, I think. Yeah. Okay, just physical. Yeah, nothing new there. That's gonna be World Growlmon. That's Dorugamon, I think is the name. It's from the X-Antibody movie. I don't know who that is. But I know we will want to go into War Growlmon. Because like I said, I assume this will lead to medieval Galamon. You can evolve into some of the other stuff. And it was you I wanted to go to. Because I believe this is Digimon. Yes. Okay. So yeah, you're still not great attack-wise. But it's fine. I want to use the tank anyways. But you don't need Woken Napalm anymore. Because you have this. So to be fair, that costs a lot of SP. And you don't have very much. But I do think having the option for Holy Light makes more sense. Especially because you actually do more int damage now than physical. But you're not a huge damage dealer either way. Okay. You... I can get one of the Greymons. Let's go with Geo Greymon. Can't do anything there for a while. You're at 738. Need 750. So you're getting close to being able to evolve into that. Okay. Sure, let's see what this is. Airjamon. Okay. I had a feeling. Okay. Biomon. You can get Unimon. I don't know. So that's Bergamon. That's Unimon. Don't know what this is. And I don't know what this is. That one kind of looks like Parrotmon, but it can't be Parrotmon because Parrotmon's an ultimate. But you're not too far away from being able to do that. On the defense, speed will take a little bit. This will take a long time. So I guess for now, go for Uni. Okay. Shakamon, Sayakamon. 430 defense? This is way off. It's also 430 defense. Get this. It's like Colamon. Yeah. Foam water physical damage at 60, and as a confused, make it 25% chance of instant death. Okay. Okay, so that's Black Gatomon, that's regular Gatomon. Don't know who that is, I don't know who that is. So hold off that for now. Still no need to change anything there. Okay, that's Wizardmon. I think that's Octomon. Can't tell the other ones. But let's get Shellnumon. Okay. Gazimon. I can go to you. I don't know what this is. Okay, that's Dorugamon? Dorugamon, yeah. Okay. Goblimon. Sure. Let's get Tankjamon out of the way. Oh, this is Deltamon. It wasn't even Tankjamon. Okay. So Betamon. We can get Digimon here. Okay. So you don't have anything new. You don't have anything new. Nothing new. Nothing new. You will hold off for one of these two. It's a lot more extra speed. There's a ton of attack, so you probably won't get that anytime soon. Terriermon, we could evolve. So I know this is Lunamon's next form. I forget its name though. This looks like Mojimon. And I guess this is Gargomon. Yep. Dumb uppercut. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, because we know about Veomon. No. You can do something new. This should be Frigimon, I believe. Mud Frigimon, to be fair. That was the other thing it could have been. Nothing. Okay. You were saving for one of these two. Depending on what we get to first. You, I want this. That would be a lot of extra attack. I want to know what that is, though. Do I... because I do have some of these. So I can raise it by 60. So I can get it to 380, but that's still a very far ways off. So I don't think we're actually going to be evolving into that. Speed's also very far off. This isn't necessarily too far off, but it will still take a while. But we can hold off for now. Okay, let's hold there. I forgot we were in the trippy zone. Okay.
You got it.
Okay, do you have the evil trait? You do! But I don't think Angemon's gonna get a turn. Because Minervamon will probably... Oh no, I was wrong. But yeah, 450%. Okay, so that's what that last slot is. That's if it's strong, if an attack is strong against a specific trait. Or weak, I assume, as well as an option. I was wondering what that second zone would be.
Yeah.
Once again, nothing. Maybe this is all just a big joke to them? Time to capture another Digimon. No, it doesn't look like anything new. Okay. Nope.
go.
Whoa! Did not know he was there. That actually scared me.
My turn. Strike roll.
Now, Heaven's Knuckle.
Yeah.
This one doesn't have what we're looking for either. Where is it? It's not like we can negotiate with hostile Digimon. Hey, could that be them? We have to hurry before they can run off. That way. Okay, hold on. I want to know about that Tyrannomon. Because I figured we would end up going there, but the fact that those Gatomons actually have the device is odd.
Preparations complete.
So dinosaur. I will bring in Rowelmon, I guess.
Exhaust blade. Heaven's Knuckle.
I didn't do crud.
Sorry. Everyone.
Oh, actually. Oh, you don't want to talk anymore? Okay. Oh, it's you who wanted to talk. Weapons are these cool blades. What are yours? The courage to take on any opponent. Weapon hidden inside where no one can see is pretty darn cool. Okay. There's nothing here. Oh, but you do respawn.
Do it.
Relatively quickly.
Preparations complete.
I missed. I still went through that.
We did it!
Oh, I got my hands on a real prize this time. More. I have to go swipe more stuff off of them. You should have seen the looks on their faces.
Sounds like you're having fun. Mind if we join in? I say sarcastically.
What are you saying? You guys are just stupid humans. No
like this. Schools should know when to keep quiet.
Ready to launch.
Have you ever heard of the saying, curiosity killed the cat, though?
No!
That should be super effective. But I could also back change to Tentomon, because Tentomon has an AoE now. So this will be super effective against all of them. This would likely do more damage to an individual target, but this can do a bunch of damage to all of them. Ow. Yep.
Strike roll.
And that's one down. This will be two.
Heaven's knuckle.
I'm surprised, if I'm honest. So I will use that on Angemon, just in case. That should defeat him. Yep. Okay. Okay, so they're also weak to electricity. Okay. So I'm glad I figured that out, because it still do more damage.
Strike roll. We did it.
We should go give it back to the public safety guy right away.
That we should. We'll handle the cleanup from here. Dr. Simmons is already back at the public safety vehicle in Shinjuku Park. Thanks again for all your help. We'll close this area off to the public again. I'll escort you back to Dr. Simmons' location. Okay. Okay. Outer Digimon. Anomalous phenomena just keeps on coming. No time for gawking though. This is a great chance to collect intel. Continue investigating. We'll have to get to the truth behind the anomaly that spells the end of everything. The Shinjuku Inferno. Let's resend all of those. Yes, we can finally get Gomon. Okay. And Gomamon can apparently instantly evolve into whoever this is. I think it's Mojimon. Yeah. Or Mojamon, sorry. What personality do you have? You can only have Reckless. So you can just go down to Bearmon. Might as well do that. Okay. And Beomon could evolve back up into Mojimon. There's not really a huge urgent for that. I want to see what these other ones are. You have nothing necessarily left. You have nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing new. Okay. And still nothing. Okay, yeah, so that is definitely Tyrannomon. We know that. So I think I want to go this one now. Because if I really want a Tyrannomon, I can just farm that guy from that zone, chances are. But I don't know who this is. Okay, that's it. I think that's actually a pretty good... Stop. Stop. Okay. I think that's a pretty good stopping point for the day. So... Tomorrow is Sunday. So Sunday will be my... back-end busy work stream. Where it's like I'll just be doing everything for like preparing shorts and stuff like that for the channel. But I'll be still streaming in case anyone wants to hop by, ask me some questions. On Monday, we'll be back into Trails in the Sky. And then we'll be back into Time Strangers on Tuesday. It's very far away. So I need to avoid spoilers as much as I can between now and then. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time.